Let's roll, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. हामी लेभल 20 मा छौं लेभल 20 मा छौं आज अलिक बेर खेल्नै पर्ने हुन्छ ओके सुरुमा हिलिङ लिउँ हिलिङ कति हुन्छ हामीसँग फेरि राम्रो हुन्छ
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
यो 10 मिनेट लाग्छ यिनीहरूलाई ठीक छ फेरि चाहिँ हामी के गर्छौं भन्दाखेरि आज एउटा मैले गर्नै पर्छ के भन्दाखेरि हैन वर्ल्ड म्यापमा जाउँ मेरो अवस्था हेरेर छ यहाँ के भन्छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ लेभल 7 पुगिसकेँ पर्ने हुन्छ क्वेस्टमा जाउँ यसको लागि मलाई यो ओके ल मलाई आज यो गर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ मैले अब यही गर्नु सुरुमा यसको लागि सुरुमा हामी के गर्छौँ भन्दाखेरि सुरुमा बनाउनै मिल्छ मिल्छ त्यो हैन बनाउनै मिल्छ नि त दामी भयो हैन बनाउनै मिल्दैन भने किनेर पनि गर्नुपर्छ म्यापमा जाउँ यहाँ हाम्रो क्लक टावर फेसिलिटी टावर हस्पिटल यो जानुपर्ने यहाँ पनि जानु पर्न एकचोटि यहाँ जाउँ यहाँ पनि जानु पर्न हामीलाई यहाँ हाम्रो के क्लास छ यहाँ पनि परेन एकचोटि हामी जाउँ ग्रीन हाउसमा जाउँ है त्यहाँ बनाउन मिल्यो भने मिल्यो भने किन्ने ठाउँ त मलाई थाहा छ हैन त्यहाँ ट्राई गर्छु यसमा नबोलौँ त्यसले त्यही भन्छ एसाइनमेन्ट छ क्या यसको एसाइनमेन्ट छ हैन यो कसरी गर्ने भने मलाई केही न केही ल्याउनु पर्छ यसको त्यसको लागि केही न केही ल्याउनु पर्छ हैन यो बनाउनु पर्यो क्या भेनमस ट्याङ्कको लागि यो के भन्छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ यस भेनमस ट्याङ्कुलर हामीसँग छ हैन एक बार त भइसक्यो एक कारण युज द म्याटर अफ द मल्टिपल इनिमी हैन यो भनेको चाहिँ त अर्को हो क्या त त्यो अस्ति निकालेको थियो नि त्यसले हो त्यही हो हुन त यसो गरौँ सिधै मार्केट गइदिउँ सिधै अक्समेटमा जाउँ हैन कहाँ थियो क्या अब त मलाई खोज्नै पर्छ यहाँ मैले एकछिन रिसर्च हान्नै पर्छ अब फर्टिलाइजर फ्रेस प्रोडक्ट परेन एकछिन यहाँ जाउँ त दुई तिनवटा पसल एउटा पसलले बेच्छ यो होइन त्यो भयो भने एक फाइट लिदिउँ फाइट त जाब लिने मिल्छ नि त यसै गरौँ न मिसन भन्दा नि एकचोटि यहाँ जाउँ त्यसकोमा भयो भने भयो यो सक्यो भने लास्ट दामी हुन्थ्यो कि अनि हाम्रो सेकेन्ड ट्रायलमा सुरु जान्छौँ हामी लेभल 20 ओके नट ब्याड त्यहाँ अर्को
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of the needle. Oh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
यसकोमा फिदरै फिदर रहेछ नि फिदर त मैसँग हुन्छ नि
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
यो सामानहरु त मैसँग हुन्छ नि
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
भनेपछि यसकोमा छैन हैन कसकोमा छ त यार ओके यो त अर्को वाला भयो हैन अनि त्यहाँ मेरो मिसनै छ पोइजनमा त हुन्न ट्रेस प्रोसेस फर्टिलाइजर हुन्छ यहाँ चेक गरौँ त एकचोटि यहाँ छन् त छ कसकोमा छ क्या भयो यसले के भन्छ
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
यसले लुगा सुगा बेच्छ के थाहा छैन
I saw what you did.
यहाँ के छ यो त बार जस्तो नि त यहाँ पनि हैन यो बुढो गाउँ पनि हैन यसले त उतो बेच्छ लट्ठी सट्ठी बेच्ने यसले यहाँ कुन मजा यार यसले ब्रुम बेच्छ यहाँ जाउँ त
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
यो त ब्रुमकै हो नि यो त्यसपछि क्राफ्टर बेच्छ यसले यसले किन्छ यसलाई
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
कुन चाहिँकोमा हो क्या अब यो के ट्याङ्कुला बेच्ने को हो अरे उनले चाहिँ बेच्थ्यो क्या ट्याङ्कुला अन्ने यसले त पोइजन हो कुन चाहिँ त यो ट्याङ्कुला बेच्ने कुन चाहिँ अरे भन्नु त मलाई सबैभन्दा लास्टको यसले त बनाउनु त मिल्छ त्यत्रो लागेर दुनियाँ गर्नु क्राफ्ट साफ गर्नुपर्छ फर्टिलाइजर सटलाइजर दुनियाँ गर्नुपर्छ त्यो गर्नु साटो झ्यापै बनायो अहिले यो सक्दिहालौँ क्या के छ यहाँ त्यसका बाद खेलेर बस्ने होइन अब यहाँ चाहिँ किन उडाउनु नदिएको उडाउनु दिनु नि यार मार्केटमा चाहिँ उडाउनु दिँदैन रुम यो खोलिहालौँ यही बुढी
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault. By the way, welcome to... Oh, if there was... Except, of course, for
कति बोल्छ
Mind
अरे
you don't know...
सामान
What do you
देखा
have for sale?
म छैन म धेरै अगाडि छैन नि मैले भन्दा हिजो तपाईँले जहाँसम्म हिजो तपाईँभन्दा अगाडि पुग्नुभयो क्या हिजो खेलेर म छैन मैले त्यो सेकेन्ड ट्रायल गरेकै छैन नि म त यहीँ अझै
Good for you. Getting all those foul
यो चाहिएन
goblins a
500 क्या
hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can
यो
tell
लिएर खाँदै
you'll go
आएको
far.
पैसा कमी छैन अहिले
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
अब फाइट खेल्नु पर्यो नि त अब फाइट खेल्नु पर्यो अन्धकार भयो क्या यहाँ बिहान बनाऊ बिहान बस फाइट खेल्न खासै गाह्रो छैन
Incendio.
के इन्सेन्डी हो
Accio.
त्यो साइड क्वेस्ट भन्ने गरेको छैन साइड क्वेस्ट त कति नै छ अरे नि साइड क्वेस्ट म हिजो मैले त्यस्तो खेल्न नि त मैले त्यस्तो धेरै बेर खेलेको छैन क्या अहिले 3-3 घन्टा त खेल्ला छ यो छैन यो मुनवाला मैले भेटाइसकेँ 9वटा भेटाइसकेँ अब टिप्न मात्र बाँकी छ यो त कटिहाल्छ अनि युज द थन्डर व्यू पोर्सन एगेन्स्ट एनिमीहरू छैन थन्डर व्यू पोर्सन पनि लिएर जाउँ यो पनि सकिन्छ अहिले मिसन सकिन्छ यसको पनि ए पोर्सन नै लिएर जाउँ थन्डर व्यू पोर्सन भने के हो छ कि छैन मसँग यो पनि सक्दिउँ न ए यो कुन मसँग एड्रेस रहेछ म्याक्सिमम रहेछ फोकस रहेछ तपाईँलाई खतरा कुरा देखाउँ यो हाल्नुपर्छ क्या यहाँभित्र अनि पोर्सनहरू ऱ्यान्डम दिन्छ क्या यसले कताको कता हो यार यो यता हाल्यो यसले यो 3टा हाल्यो भने यो 10 मिनटमा ऱ्यान्डम पोर्सनहरू दिन्छ क्या यसले एकछिन पर्खौँ आज म त्यही कटारहेको मैले यस्तो त मैले लाइभमा मात्रै खेल्छु अनि लाइभमा पनि त्यो कस्तो भन्दाखेरि धेरै खेल्दिनँ नि त अलिकति खेल्छु त्यही हो क्या अनि तोसाले त खेलेको चाहिँ मैले अश्विनी खेलेको हेरेको थिएँ क्या त्यो सेकेन्ड ट्रायल छ नि सेकेन्ड ट्रायल फर्स्ट ट्रायल सक्यो अब तपाईँले सेकेन्ड ट्रायल नै सक्नुभयो त्यो सेकेन्ड ट्रायल चाहिँ मैले अश्विनीको हेरेको थिएँ क्या मैले धेरै खेलेको छैन नि सेकेन्ड क्वेसन एक दिन चाहिँ कटाउनु पर्ने थियो कटाएको अरू खुल्दैन खोलेर किनकि मेरो लेभलै धेरै थिएन नि त अब यो फ्लाइङको त सकिन्छ होइन यो ट्याङ्कुलाई अहिले भ्याइहाल्यो त्यसपछि यो डिफेन्डर पनि आउँछ यसको लागि चाहिने भनेको हाम्रो यो लेबिसी यसले दिन्छ नि त यो सक्ने बित्तिकै यो आउँछ यो खोल्ने बित्तिकै अब त्यसपछि अनि हाइकिपमा जाने हो यो सक्ने बित्तिकै यसमा जाने हो सँगसँगै यो पनि सकिन्छ नि त फेरि डिफेन्डर पनि लिइरहँ दिए यो राख्नु त 3टा हपिङ पट भन्ने छ होइन त्यहाँ गएर किन्ने अनि त्यहाँबाट एउटा किन्ने अनि यहाँ आएर झ्याप राखिदिने एड्रेस दिइसक्यो यो चाहिँदैन हामीलाई विजन विल्ड यो विजन विल्ड त हो नि विजन विल्ड भन्ने त हो नि होइन म्याप पनि छोड्यो विजन विल्ड कहाँ गयो थन्डर भ्यू रहेछ नि थन्डर भ्यू दिएन अहिले भने चाहिँ एक्चुअली मैले मार्केट गरेर किनिदिउँ यो हालिदिनु अरू पनि बनाउनु मिल्छ अरू पनि आफूले त्यो क्राफ्टहरू गरेर सबै बनाउनु मिल्छ क्या किन्नै पर्दैन अनलिमिटेड आउँछ सामान ल्याउने अनलिमिटेड बनाउनु मिल्छ क्या वेगन विल्ड भनेको पस्न म यहाँ हेरौँ थाहा पाइन्छ नि यो पोर्सन कहाँ गयो कता रहेछ यहीँ रहेछ नि म
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
हिलिङ रहेछ नि वेगन विल्ड पोर्सन यो त छ त मसँग यो त मैले युज गरेर हुन्छ त नि
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
ए यो क्वेस्टमै गरेर दाएपछि बल्ल दिने होला कि यिनीहरूले यो वेगन विल्ड त म युज गरेर हुन्छ त थन्डर भ्यू कस्तो म फेरि थन्डर भ्यू भनेको न थियो क्या म अस्ति थियो यो थन्डर भ्यू भनेको यो 1000 पर्छ यार किनिदिउँ
A wise decision. Thank you.
काउन्टर विधि होइन सुरुमा यो क्वेस्ट दाबेर मात्रै गर्नुपर्छ नत्र यो कामै छैन थाहा छ क्वेस्ट गरेको अब यहाँ सिधै उडेर जाने एउटातिर फाइट खेलिदिने हो
What will I do without her?
ए चरा हट्न यार चराले टर्चर हाने कि त्यही अर्कैमा आएर रहेछ नि त नुब पनि यति साह्रो नुब भयो कि तँ भन्दा नुब भयो क्या अब यिनीमा खोज्दै हिँड्ने अब यहाँ छन् होइन अनि यहीँ हुँदा पनि यिनीहरू अनि के ल्याउँदा यो चाहिन्छ यार जति भयो नि कम हुन्छ यता मभन्दा त अल्ट्रा प्रो म्याक्स त्यस्तो साह्रो पनि होइन यति नुब भयो कि जिन्दगीमा यति नुब भयो कि तोपे सरले पनि हेर्न थाल्छ क्या हो त कहाँ देख्ने मैले भर्खर यिनीहरूलाई यहाँ होला सुरुमा भेनमस ट्याङ्कुला हालिदिनु होइन यो होइन भेनमस ट्याङ्कुला हालेर Tetangula.
Having a pet troll.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him know you're there.
अनि अरु के छ अर्को यो हाल्ने
Protect us!
Assignment's all finished.
Annoying little weed.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
यति भए अरे नि सक्यो किन फाइट खेल्नै पर्दैन नि किन फाइट खेल्नु
That's the best you can do, is it?
आया
Kubrigo.
यिनीहरूसँग फाइट खेल्नै पर्दैन क्या खेल्नै पर्दैन अब म कहाँ जानुपर्ने हो यो फेरि हावामा देखाउँदैन क्या यत्रो घुमेर को गइरहेको छ Yeah. के
Revelio.
ल रिभेलले गरेको दुईटा पो रिभेल भएर त छैन मैले भयो भरको सब सल्भ गर्दैछु जस्तो बाटोमा आए जति भयो अर्को सब मैले गरिसक्यो त लिइसक्यो नि अब यहाँ जाउँ क्लास 18 गरौँ
Watching plants grow could be
ल
so
बस
interesting.
टिपी नानु म अलिक नुब छु क्या यो क्याबेज मैले हाउस चाहिँ गलत चुज गरेको जस्तो लागेको छ होइन सिल्थरिन लिएछ होइन यो
How wonderful
एउटा
to
अर्कै
see
थियो
you
क्या
again.
लास्टको इगल जस्तो तँ लिएको दामी हुन्थ्यो आएको एउटा लिइहाल्यौँ ए यही यहाँ आउँदैछ
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
pleased to hear
I
it.
completed my assignment.
Professor
किनेर क्या
Weasley
last
will
one
be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
अबले नयाँ पावर दिने स्पेल दिनु भयो
When executed correctly,
Levioso
you should be
रहेछ
able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
बस
Well done! Feel free.
लेभियस यो हैन त यो अहिले चाहिने ब्याकस्याक छैन कति हो क्या कति हो यो रिपेयर पनि खासै युजै भएको छैन थाहा छ कुनै मात्र युज भइरहेको छ यो दुइटा चाहिन्छ यो दुइटा त मेन भइहाल्यो उखाल्ने हान्ने होइन अनि यो पनि एउटा मेनै जस्तो हो यसलाई यही राखौँ मैले यो लिएको हो अरे खोइ के हुने हो चाहिँ थाहा छैन यो उ त उडाउने हो क्या
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
यसरी भन्ने ठाउँमा तल माथि यता यसरी गर्ने छोडो भने तल आउँछ
Wingardium Leviosa.
अनि यसलाई उतै गर्न मिल्छ सायद यसलाई अर्को के हो
Levioso.
ओ यस्तो नि गर्न मिल्छ क्या यसलाई
Expelliarmus.
बस ल सक्यो नि त योसँग बोल भन्दै चाहिँ कहाँ भाइ कि फेरि यो कता गई यहाँ चल
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so
ए
now's as
हाउसको
good
कुरा
a time as
हाउसको चाहिँ
any.
के छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ अब त्यो एउटा छ हाम्रो सिल्थरेन भन्ने हुन्छ यो चाहिँ म सिल्थरेनमा छु होइन एउटा हुन्छ तपाईँको त रातो कलरको अनि एउटा हुन्छ तपाईँको त इगल जस्तो के भएको नि छ त्यो फरक फरक छ क्या एस्ट्रोलोजीहरूको एउटा छ यिनीहरूको एउटा छ त्यो पोर्सनहरूको एउटा छ
I was wondering, what made
त
you
जुनले
want
नै
to
हो
teach
त एउटै हो
herbology?
How
त्यही तपाईँको
lovely of you to
उता मात्रै
ask.
फरक हुन्छ क्या
I've
तपाईँको
always
कमन
had
रुम
an
मात्रै फरक
affinity
हुन्छ
for
क्या
greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true.
म
After
त नुहाउँदै हो नि
graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to
कमन
step
रुम
in
फरक
for my
हुन्छ
old
कुनै विषय फरक
herbology
हुन्छ होला सायद
professor.
तर चाहिँ
He'd had a slight accident, you see.
मिसन एउटै
dear.
जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त
A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it.
I mean,
Oh, you'd be
अब
surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
त्यही त थाहा छ तर
not
त्यसले
quite. After
त्यसले लिँदा
3
के
weeks at
हुने हो
St.
भने
Mungo's, my
त्यही त्यो
predecessor
खासै एउटै
regained
हुन त
a
सबै
tiny
एउटै
bit
हो
of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse.
मिसनहरू चाहिँ फरक
Within
हुन्छ
a
कि जस्तो
week,
लाग्छ मलाई तर
he
एउटै
had-
पनि हुन्छ जस्तो
he
लाग्छ स्टोरी मोड
cleansed
भएर
by accident kicked a Chinese chomping
कुनै
cabbage,
कुनै
so
फरक हुन्छ
it
होला
was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful
Son de
for
fatra
him, but I
abracadabra
dare
भन्ने
say
चाहिँ
I felt a bit more
कोही पारा
sympathy
आइन
for the
सक्यो
cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
ओके
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow.
यसको स्टोरी त केही बुझेको
Lovely speaking
बुझेको
with you.
छैन
Have
मैले
a
गेम प्ले
wonderful day.
चाहिँ राम्रो
Oh,
लागिरहेको
and
छ स्टोरी
remember, be
खासै केही पनि
kind
छैन
to your wigan trees.
अब स्टोरी बुझ्नलाई उता हेर्नुपर्छ ह्यारी पोटर हेर्नुपर्छ अब ह्यारी पोटर मैले हेरेको छैन तर मैले हबिट हेरेको छ नि त हबिट तपाईँले नै हेरेको होला त्यसको क्यारेक्टर र यसको क्यारेक्टरहरू चाहिँ कतिवटा मिल्छ क्या जस्तै यो गब्लिनहरू भयो अनि त्यो कुनै कुनै एउटा दुईवटा बुढोहरू छ त्यस्तो त्यस्तो क्यारेक्टरहरू चाहिँ मिल्छ तर ह्यारी पोटर हेऱ्यो भने चाहिँ बुझिन्छ तर मलाई बुझिसक्यो अब त ह्यारी पोटर नि हेर्नु पर्दैन
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ल बुझिसक्यो मैले त अब खासै त्यस्तो स्टोरी चाहिँ बल्छ यसको अब ह्यारी पोटर अहिले हेर्नु पर्दा नयाँ आउँदैछ ह्यारी पोटर त्यो हेर्ने अब सबै पहिलेदेखिको आउँदैछ क्या ह्यारी पोटर धेरै पुरानो हो नि त नयाँ ह्यारी पोटर आउँछ त्यही हेर्ने भनेपछि यो होइन वर्ल्ड म्याप जानु होइन बल्ल खुलो ल यो खुलो अब हाम्रो के गर्छौँ त्यही यहीँ गइदिन्छ अब सिधै यसमा गइदिन्छ अब त्यसको लागि हामी के गर्छौँ भन्दाखेरि त्यसको लागि हामी जान्छौँ वर्ल्ड म्यापमा जान्छौँ अनि हामी कहाँ नजिक पर्छ यसलाई यहीँ नजिक पर्छ छेउछाउको बत्तीहरू केही बाधा गरिन्छ मैले यार तिमीलाई ऱ्यान्ड्रको अरे मैले त्यस्तो हेरेबाट त हेर्न त हेरेछ हेरेबाट म त्यस्तो डिटेलले चाहिँ हेरेको छैन क्या धेरै पहिलेको छ पछि आएको भनेको एउटा कि कुन चाहिँ आएको थियो
These rocks have seen better days.
यो ठाउँमा स्पिड नै लगाउनु मिल्दैन थाहा छ त्यही साइडको यस्तो मैले के गरेँ मलाई थाहा छैन यार बटरफ्लाई हिँड्नु
Revelio.
ओके त्यो हेर्दै भुतु चिन्ह आइसक्यो त्यहाँ मैले यहाँ यत्रो हिलहरू के खाइरहेको हुन्छ नि केही हुन्न त त्यो क्वेस्टमा दाएर खाएपछि बल्ल हुन्छ मालबोरको वोलोरी नै आउँदैछ यस अब रेसिडेन्ट इभिल आउँछ त्यो चाहिँ हान्नुपर्छ मलाई रेसिडेन्ट इभिल फेरि मनै पर्दैन क्या धेरै मार्काट भएर
Revelio.
ओके यहाँ कोही न कोही त छ होला साथी यी बालौँ न यी बालौँ बस यो टिम यो इम्पोर्टेन्ट हो क्या त्यसरी यो पछि यस्तो पाउन गाह्रो हुन्छ नि यो क्रिम जुस भन्ने छ हिलिङ बनाउनु त्यही हो बस
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Okay.
Bazzy, what's going
यसको हाउस
on?
फरक छ नि हेर्नु
Why are
यसको
we
यसको
all
रातोमा
out
छ क्या
here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a
दाइ यो त 117 वटा छ अरे
All I could see was that it
Oh,
was signed by
yeah.
and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were
I'm
after
not
you, I decided
राम्रो
that
छ
you
हैन
were the
तर खेल्नु
perfect person
त्यसै
to
पनि
join
खेल्दा
me in taking them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs.
अति नै घिनलाग्दो
It is
निमेहरू
why
आउँछ
I
नि
followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
सबै काम मलाई दियो अब सबै काम मलाई दियो अब
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
इधर
I'm
चाहिँ
glad
केही
to hear
नगर्ने
it. First, we must access the castle keep.
म
I'll check
एक्चुअली
the
म एउटा
main
लेटर
gate,
लिएर आइज
see
भनेर
if
वा
you can
टोलसँग
find another way
के अरे
in.
फाइट गर्न पठाएको थियो
I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
दाइ चिन्दैन हिलिङ बनाउनु पर्दैन मान्छेहरू मर्दा तिनीहरूको बडीमै त्यो त हो कि तर हिलिङ कुन बेला चाहिन्छ भन्दाखेरि त मेन बस फाइट हुन्छ नि हो मेन बस फाइटमा चाहिन्छ क्या सोच्नु त त्यहाँ त हिलिङ पनि जित्ने हो डच हान्दै खेल्ने हो हिलिङ पनि जितिन्छ अरू केही छैन
Finite. Oh, nothing.
यहाँबाट छिर्न मिल्दैन भन्दैछ त यहाँबाट छिर्न मिल्दैन भने उता देखाएको छैन
Revelio.
रेबेलियनले जस्तो बस फाइटमा त सोच्नु त त्यसलाई त 3टा मैले त तपाईँले त अल्टी अगाडि सक्नु भयो सुरुमा मैले त होइन सुरुमा 2टा अल्टी त त्यसैलाई हान्छु राखेको थिएँ होइन 2टा अल्टी राखेँ अनि 2टा अल्टी पनि मर्दैन त्यसपछि अनि इभेन्ट चाहिन्छ 2टा अल्टीले पनि मर्दैन त्यसपछि के अरे भन्दाखेरि मैले अनि त्यसपछि अनि अर्को एउटा अल्टी पनि निकालेँ त्यसको त्यो त्यहाँलाई हान्दाखेरि त सेतो सेतो झर्छ नि त्यो टिप्नुपर्छ क्या त्यसले अल्टी पोइन्ट बढाउँछ क्या एक्स अनि त्यो अर्को त्यो पनि राखेर त्यो पनि हानेँ मैले केही मात्रै गरेन होला
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps a bit more force. That did it.
ए यहाँ रहेछ नि अब यसलाई के गर्नुपर्छ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ के सिया थियो हामीलाई
Wingardium Leviosa.
आइज आइज यसलाई तान्ने आइज आइज हो यसलाई तान्ने यसलाई यहाँ राख्ने हामीले माथि चढ्नु छ यहाँ चढ्नु मिल्छ होला अब मिलेन होइन भनेपछि हल्का माथि जानलाई के थियो यार
Leviosa.
ड्राइभ बियन होराइजन हान्नु त्यसपछि मल्टिप्लेयर त्यो पनि राम्रो छ मल्टिप्लेयरमा त्यो हान्नुपर्छ ड्राइभ बियन होराइजन ल हो सर यो पछि हामी त्यही हान्ने अर्को गेम दामी स्टोरी गेम कुनै आएन भने फेरि लिग कन्सर आएको छैन
Revelio.
मान्छेहरू चाहिँ हावा लिग निकालिन्छन् आरडिआर आउँछ भन्छ आरडिआर चाहिँ खेल्नुपर्छ यसपालि
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio.
भित्र जानु पर्ने होइन यो फेरि यस्तो भएको बेला पावर चल्दैन यहाँ चल्दैन कि यसरी क्रस गरेको बेला पावर चल्दैन यसो कि अरू होला नि यसो हेर्ने
Dead end.
ऊ त्यहाँ छ ल
Must be another way in. Levioso. Revelio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
के आयो भिडियो खोल्नु पर्छ यसलाई हान्नै पर्यो अब एक
Depulso.
हो मैले यो सोचमा यो धेरै त्यही आउँदैन जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई होइन आउँ त आउँछ त सर एउटा खतरा गेम दिन्छ अझ एउटा गेम चाहिँ दिन्छ किनकि डेली आइरहेछ नि त अब त एउटा गेम चाहिँ खतरा दिन्छ यिनीहरूले तर कुन दिन्छ भन्ने कुरा यो तानाउने ल बस
Well done. I will be right up.
यो खोल न
I knew you could do it. This way.
यहाँ
I
खोल्यो
will
नि
get the
त
door.
यता चाहिँ के छ
Hello, Homora.
अल्लाह मोरा हान्ने त्यसले
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
त्यहाँ मुनि चाहिँ के थियो एकछिनदेखि त जाँदै यो यहाँ मुनि चाहिँ के थियो अल्लाह मोरा खोल्दै
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
होला सायद आउँ त अब एभ्रिडे नै आउँछ हिजो एउटा आयो अब आज एउटा अहिले 5-6 घन्टामा एउटा अर्को आउनु लागेको छ लो 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 अब यो पनि हाम्रो हुन्छ होला अब बिचरालाई हानेर
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
फेरि यसको यहाँ अब यता फर्काइन्छ यता जाने हो
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
Wet when he died.
कता बोल्दैछ यता रहेछ नि यता यो के हो तन के छैन यता नि के छैन ओके ल मैले बुझेँ ल त्यहाँभित्र बाटो छैन भने चाहिँ के ल
Expelliarmus.
त्यसको बाजे
Wingardium Leviosa.
उतै ढोको
Incendio.
ओके ऊ यस्तो ठाउँदेखि चढ्ने ठाउँ हो क्या सिधा कुरा त्यही पहिलाको जस्तै हो अब फोकट गेमहरू दिन्छ अनि क्रिसमसतिर राम्रो त्यही देला सायद अब त फोकट हो
Wingardium Leviosa.
अब अहिले त नदियोस् यो कटाउनु पर्यो
Wingardium Leviosa.
अहिले त कटाउनु पर्यो नि त
Leviosa.
यो कटाएपछि बल्ल दियोस् हुन्छ म त
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Hey!
Perhaps I'll scout around.
Totalis.
Bak. मुखमा आइदिरहेको त यार तर्साइदिएर जान प्ले गो अरे प्ले गो भने के हो भाइ त फेरि कुन गेम हो प्ले गो जिओडब्लु भाइ म हेर्छु तँले सुन्न सालसम्म यो प्ले यो गेम भन्ने गो अरे जिओडब्लु ए गड अफ वार भन गड अफ वार जमानामा खेलिसक्यो भाइ पिएसमा खेलेको जमानामा लामो त बधाई भन्दैछ गड अफ वार भन जिओडब्लु भन्दैछ म तपाईँ सर म त होइन जिओडब्लु भने गड अफ वार भनेर थाहा थियो मलाई तर 81 अब क्यों नि केही कन्टेस्ट छैन 81 आएर जिओडब्लु दाइ भन्दै आउँछ के बुझ्ने मैले भन्नु त जिओडब्लु त गड अफ वार थाहा थियो मलाई तर 81 आएर जिओडब्लु भनेपछि कहाँ थाहा हुन्छ यो भाइ त बिटी हान्छ क्या बिटी बिटक त्यहाँ छैन त्यहाँ उता 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 फर्केछ मेन बस छैन मेन बसलाई सुरुमा मार्दै भने त सकियो नि त कुरै
Time to teach someone a lesson.
लाजा मेन बस एसडब्लुएल खेल्नु दाइ अरे एसडब्लुएल भने के भाइ भन त फेरि भाइ छैन क्या मसँग यो ए उयो पर्सन त यो पर्सन छैन यो पर्सन एउटा मात्र राख्नु मिल्छ यो कहाँ गयो पर्सन सर्सन भाग अझै माथि जा भन्दैछ मलाई हेर कहाँ जाने यो खुल्ला नि
Alohomora.
गड अफ वार गरे एसडब्लुएल भने चाहिँ के फिरवायो भन्दा त अग्ने वाट लिगेसी केटाहरूको आफ्नै छ क्या आफ्नै छ यहाँ
Revelio.
कहीँ कि कोही छैन नि होइन मेनै त मरिसक्यो अब अरू त को हुन्छ यहाँ अनि यता 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 बाटो बाटो
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
लेभल 2 को होला मलाई त खोल्नै पर्ने भएको छ क्या यहाँ दुईटा क्लियर छ ओके यहाँ माथि के छ
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Protego! Is that all they're teaching, Incendio? Ready to...
Levioso!
The flames consume you! Too slow! Confringo! Pathetic!
Levioso!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Expelliarmus.
ए मार त
Protego!
कस्तो नचलेको
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will not survive this fight.
Levioso.
यसलाई पुत्त खाल्दिनु अब है तीन 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 तीन
Expelliarmus.
सक्यो कहानी सक्यो यसलाई झार्दै पनि हुँदैछ क्या फाइदै खेल्नु हुँदैन आरआर पनि खेल्नु दाइ अरे आरआर आरआर चाहिँ के भाइ
Aloha Mora.
आरआर भने के फेरि जुस भाइ तपाईँ के खेल्दैछ जुस भाइ म हेन्टाइवाला गेम खेल्दैछ अरे
Revelio.
छब्बिस त्यहाँ लुगा राखेको छ यार एउटा हुन्छ नि एउटा
Revelio.
यता के छ जानु पनि त माथि हो नि हामी है यता चाहिँ म के खोज्न आएको यार चेस्ट अल्टो ए दामी चेस्ट रहेछ नि यहाँ ठुलो लुगा नदिने यार यहाँ त हजारौँ रोड डिएम्सन अरे ए ओपी भन्दैछ फेरि के हो एफ ओपी भने के फेरि मेरो हातै चिसो भइरहेछ के मैले हान्नै छैन
I-wing. It's all right. There we go.
दामी ल हान्दै त अल्ला मरेलाई नि खुट्टामा
There you are.
मेरो सेतै छ कालो होला
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
अल्लाह मोरा यसको त अल्लाह मोरामा यति ठुलो त हाम्रो त अगाडि गएर पुरै घुमाउनु छ त अवतार अरे फ्रन्टियर अफ पेन्डोरा अवतार त हेरिन्छ हौ अवतार रमाइलो हुन्छ होला खेल्दा हेर्दा त्यसका बाजे अब त्यसले आब्राका डाब्रा हानेको आब्राका डाब्रा हानिदिएको त्यसले त हरियो JW2 अरे
Ho ho!
दामी हेर्दा जुस भाइ भन्दा ठुलोले यहाँ उडिसक्यो आकाशमा जुस भाइ के गरेर बसेर
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
आइ खेल्नु भएको छ दाइ अरे के त आइदिनु भाइ मैले छैन भाइ केही खेलेन मैले केही नै खेलेको छैन ल ट्रेन पनि छ त यहाँ त ए ट्रेन स्टेसन भयो ट्रेन हुँदा त दाम इभेन्ट सकियो त अब कि पानीमा सुत्दै एउटा एनिमी थियो क्या हिजो अस्ति एउटा तलबाट जाँदाखेरि
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
ग्रान्ड ए भाइ छैन भाइ छैन मैले केही खेलेको छैन मैले केही नै खेलेको छैन भाइ
It's incredible, isn't it?
यो हामीलाई हुन्छ हाम्रो त हुँदैन क्या बच्चाहरू ल्याएको नि त हुर्काएर बढाएर पालेर यत्रो बनाउनु पर्ने होला खेल्नु छैन भाइ छैन मैले केही नै खेलेको छैन भाइ जुस भाइ त ल्याएँ हाल्नु यार दुई शब्द जाओस् जुस भाइलाई ए यस्तो छ नि यसको एकछिन छोड्नुहुन्न छैन 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 मैले केही खेलेको छैन दाइ डब्लुडब्लुएम नै अरे डब्लुएम भनेको डब्लुडब्लुएम भनेको
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it?
How
I
exciting.
wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry.
FX5.
I had it all under control.
सबै सबै भन्न थाल्छ सर थाहा भयो त्यो
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
अब च्याट
I
दिँदै
will
थाल्छ
say,
फेरि
I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix.
just
Not
like
sure
over the
where
blade,
he will
no?
find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I
Okay.
shall have much to tell you.
दा डब्लुडब्लुएम भनेको चाहिँ के हो फेरि डब्लुडब्लुएम भनेको चाहिँ के हो कहाँ जाने म अब
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
ओके
Highwing, go.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
उत्रिने कसरी भयो
I
उत्रिने
assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
ओके के दियो मलाई दिएर अब दाइ ठिक गरे अरे डब्लुडब्लुएम भने चाहिँ के हो तपाईँ सुस्वस्थ र प्रसन्न हुनुहुन्छ भन्ने आशा गर्दछु हाल तपाईँको अवस्था कस्तो छ मेरो अवस्था अहिले एकदम नाजुकपूर्ण छ खोलिराख्नु न यहाँ के
Revelio.
अब यहाँ चाहिँ ओ मटन हट यो मटनलाई त लिएर जाउँ न
Accio. Levioso.
यो मटनलाई हाल्न मिल्दैन मेरो झोला कहाँ हो मटनलाई यहाँ हाल्दुँ न झोलामा पोको पारिदिइहालौँ न
How very rude.
नमिल्ने रहेछ स्पेस वेयर विन्ड स्मिट अरे त्यो भने कुन गेम हो त्यो भने कुन गेम हो अब वाइल्ड कोस्ट खोल होला फेरि अब छैन यो लसाल ससाल गरेन ब्याक अन द पाथ गरौँ है म्याप चेम्बरवाला मेन अब यो अरू त के गर्नु है यही हान्ने मेनै हान्ने अरू त साइड विषय त पछि होला साइड मिसन पछि गरौँला अब मेन हान्ने अब एक सेकेन्ड ट्रायल अब थाहा बिसक्यो मैले मेन क्वेस्ट चाहिँ हानिदिइहालौँ
Hogwarts Revelio.
Sydney's closer together. We've had to rely
यहाँ के छ यता दियो भने चाहिँ यता दिन्न यताको पनि निकालिदियो
Tradition in my family to play games
ओके
during the holidays.
What are you up to now?
के खोज्न थाल्यो भने त अहिले दिन बित्छ यार अस्ति मैले नै भुलेर के खोज्न थाल्यो भने यसरी हुनुको कारण के होला यसरी हुनुको कारण के पनि होइन होला टिडी खेल्नु भएको छ दाइ अरे 70 टिडी छ भाइ छ मैले खेलेछ भाइ के गर्छ तिमी म्याप चेम्बर ए त्यसको बाद यहाँबाट तल यताको आगो छ के रहन्छ
Revelio.
ओइ अल्लाह
Alohomora.
अल्लाह मर अर्को लक मात्र होस् न पुरै त मार्केट खाली पारिन्छ म त्यो कति धेरै छ लेभल 2 को नाम के हो 7D टिडी को फुल रुम तिमी मलाई थाहा छ तिमी मलाई
Revelio.
यहाँ छ ल आज 21 त पुग्नै पर्यो नि 21 न आज 25 सम्म पुग्ने
What do we
टार्गेट
have
छ
here? A demiguise.
ए यहाँ पनि एउटा भेट है यो प्रायः ठाउँमा अल्लाहमरा खोलेर जानुपर्छ के यो राति आएर टक्क टिप्न मिल्छ यो चाहिँ तर क्वेस्ट अन गरेर आउनुपर्छ यतिको आयो भने मिल्दैन रहेछ यतिको टिप्दै हिँड्यो भने बेकारमा खेरै जान्छ यार भेट त मैले कति भेटिसकेँ एउटा बाटोमा यहीँ पनि भेट्यो यहाँ त कति छ क्या यो ठाउँ त यतामा आइसकेको छु यहाँ फिग भन्ने होला होइन ब्रो फिग प्रोफेसर तर यहीँ रहेछ त तर फाइट पर्ने वाला छ मलाई बुझिसकेँ यो त फाइटै वाला हो ताक्छ
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy.
पर्खी बाइस वाला चाहिएको क्या मलाई यो तल खोलेको कामै छैन यो त कामै देख्दैन मैले त छ नि त छ होइन निकालेर हान त काम छ तर ठुल्ठुलोलाई असरै पार्दैन यो सानोतिनोलाई हो ए यो रहेछ नि त ओके इन्डिभिजुअल पर्सन किन चाहिने रहेछ भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ फाइटको अर्को पर्सनले देख्दो रहेछ यसको पर्सन नदेख्ने रहेछ कि फाइटको बिचमा हानेर पछाडि गएर या खाँदिने ल ठिक छ एकछिन मलाई के होला थाहा
Such a student.
ये तो
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Okay.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes.
I do.
He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Best of luck. Get the fuck off.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
अब तीनटा ट्रायल हुँदैछ है अनि चारवटा 1 2 फर्स्ट ट्रायल अनि यो सेकेन्ड अनि यताको चारवटा खुल्ने रहेछ अब now what to do सक्यो यहाँ जाऊँ रिक्वायरमेंट है ना चारवटा टाइल हुने एबेले नयाँ के दिन्छ मलाई आज
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
आइज डिक आइज नामै डिक आइया
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
कहाँ के भयो अब फेरि ओके जे सोच्यो त्यही भन्ने क्या जे सोच्यो त्यही भन्ने रियल लाइफमा यस्तो भइदियो है
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Okay.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Find the cave भनेछ हैन केभ चाहिँ कहाँबाट फाइन्ड खोज्ने मैले अब
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
ए आगोले
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
आगोले टिपे लग्यो सक्यो मसँग के सक्यो क्या मसँग ओके 25 वटा मात्रै क्यारी गर्न मिल्ने रहेछ नि त 25 वटा मात्रै क्यारी गर्न मिल्ने रहेछ भनेपछि 25 भन्दा बेसी क्यारी गर्न नमिल्ने रहेछ एड्रेस दियो हैन दुईटा एड्रेस दियो यसले र्यान्डम दिइरहेको छ क्या अर्को एउटा हाल्न पाए त दामी हुन्थ्यो रुम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्ट जे सोच्यो त्यही भन्ने हेर त यस्तो भइदियो त के सोच्थेँ होला म सिधै ब्याङ्कको भल्टै सोच्ने नि पैसा पैसा दियो भने त यहाँबाट त जाने होइन कहाँ हुँदैछ के यहाँ छ फाइट चाहिँ नदिए हुन्थ्यो क्या अलिकति स्टोरी मोडमा अलिकति मसँग यो मार्स के भन्ने त्यो छैन त्यो भए बाटोमा सल्भ गर्दै हिँड्नु यार यतै डलर नहसेर त यो ठाउँ के न के मिसन सबै ठाउँमा मिसन छ क्या म्याप वाइल्ड ठुलो छ अनि अझ हामीले घुमे कति नै छ र यत्रो म्यापमा यो माथिको नर्थ साइड घुमे होइन यो हरियो भएको घुमेको अझै यहाँ माथि बाँकी नै छ यो साइडतिर बाँकी नै छ अझै यतातिर घुम्न बाँकी नै छ हरियो मात्रै घुमेको छ अझै यो साइड बाँकी नै छ पुरै यता साइड साउथ त पुरै चोखै बाँकी छ यति अनि अझै खुलेकै साइडमा सबै घुमेर भ्याएको छैन यो म्याप त वाइल्ड छ
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio.
छिरा छिरा सबै खतरा काम मलाई नै दिए मलाई नै छिरा गाह्रो काम जति तर गाइजहरूमा आइहाल्यो एकै मिनटमा है त यो गएँ यो आएँ त म गेरहरू के छ गेरहरू के अब कालो लिङ्क सेतो लिङ्क दिन्छ नि त यो बर्ड पनि यो पनि खुलिसकेको छ है त ए ठिक छ अब यो ट्रायलमा राम्रो छ यो मेन ट्रायल हो र यो सक्दैन त्यसपछि त गरिदिनु त होइन सिधै त्यही त्यसमै गइदिनु नि माइला गाइज एकै मिनट है त माइला हान्दिहालौँ मलाई यो गेममा चाहिँ किन ल्यायो भन्ने कुरा हो क्या त्यहाँ रुम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्टमा त्यो एउटा नयाँ बनेको छ त्यसमा हाल्न केही लिन पठाएको हो कि
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
ए
Confringo.
ओके
Tobbs' master is awful.
यसको सप यहाँ रहेछ हैन
Revelio.
यो त त्यो ट्रोहरू भन्ने ठाउँ रहेछ यार
Tobbs. Deke sent me. Are you in here? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
यता पनि छ त हैन यता गएर आउनु पर्यो यता चाहिँ के रहेछ
Confringo.
ओके
Revelio.
उतै उताबाट छ
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
स्पाइडर छैन त यार दुईटा उतो बोल्दैछ कि ठुल्ठुलो
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio.
त्यो लिने चक्करमा मर्नु भएन हामी
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
ए माछा भाग भयो
Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
ए माछालाई भेला बरु
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
देशका बाजेहरू
Revelio.
दाइसँग नि खोज्छ क्या दाइसँग
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
You come.
Revelio. 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 8 legs is simply too many.
Picture to 12 the 12 one to त्यसो के भयो के हुँदा यही हुन्छ हुँदा
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
What? Sale?
Revelio.
Nah, ça va.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
जाने पर्छ मैले हैन बाटो यतै हो यहाँ के छ भने यसो हेरिहालौँ Okay, you're looking for the top season. Okay.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo.
कस्तो अनि यो स्पाइडर ठाउँमा आएको त यहाँ
Revelio.
गर्दैछ गर्दैछ त यार यहाँ डरो फाइट त पर्छ हेर्दै फाइट खेलौँ भन्ने ठाउँ चाहिँ भने मैले
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
यसलाई मारेको मा
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confring... Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confring...
इजी यो बुढाबुढीहरूलाई त कति आएको त सब टिपो यता के छ र यता जाने के त जाने हो म त्यहाँ हेरौँ के छ है यहाँ चेस्ट के होला यो टिप्नु होला
Confringo!
ओके बाटे ब्लक रहेछ त्यसो बाजे यिनीहरू नै मेन बस्ता होइन होला
Revelio!
यति हो
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Okay.
Poor Tobbs.
Moriga.
Left here alone with the spiders.
म फिर्ता भन्नु भएन बा यहाँ केही चाहिँ मैले टिप्न मिल्नेहरू छैन स्पाइडर त त्यसका बाजे बट्टैबाट होइन त हो नि जाने कता लानु अब जाने बाटो चाहिँ कता हो उतै देखाएको एक सय 16 भनेपछि त किन जाने बाटै छैन त अब उताबाट त्यहाँ जानुपर्ने हामीलाई होइन म त कुचो हान्न पाइन्छ जाने बाटै जाँदा यार अब बाहिर निस्किनु पर्ने यसले त त्यहीँ भेट्छ त्यहाँ माथि नै गएर भेट्छ क्या यहीबाट फुटाउन आयो भने
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
ए त्यहाँ नपुगिकन त नखोल्ने होला नि ए यस्तो रहेछ नि त अब फेरि डिक्टा गरेर भेट्नु भने हामीले लेट्स गो ये डिक कहाँ से डिक डिक त वहीँ बस्छ नि त्यो रुम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्ट बस्छ नि त होइन यहाँ सिधै त्यही गरिदिनु न म कहाँ हेरिरहेको छु म मेरी डिक त मैसँग हुन्छ नि डिक भने त लास्ट टाइम कहाँ थियो त डिक भन्ने यहाँ चाहिँ
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Okay. Telah dia मैले दिएँ तर टाइम पाइस हिलिङै हो क्या मेन त त भन्दा नि हिलिङै 20-25 वटा हिलिङ बोकेर हिँड्नुपर्छ बनले नि हाल्दा तिनटै त्यो हिलिङ पर्छ यार धेरै भएको राख्ने एउटा उतन दिनु भने क्या यसले यो खोलिदिन कि
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. यो ठाउँ खोलो यहाँ के छ त
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
मैले Moonlight Eminence भइसक्यो हैन खोजिन भइसक्यो रुम दैट डार्क एन्ड ओ यो
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
तुर्कीमा चाहिँ भनिन्छले दामी ल अब हामी सेकेन्ड ट्रायललाई जान्छौँ हल्का हिल 24 छ एउटा हिल अझै लाउँ एउटा हिल अझै लाउँ 25 भएन तिम्रो बेसी लाउनु मिल्दैन यसमा के थियो यार
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
अनि अब जाउँ मेन क्वेस्टमा जाउँ हामी कुन दुनियाँमा हो यो यहाँसम्म लाइट पनि कहीँ के रहन्छ क्या मेरो फेरि यहाँ चाहिँ त्यही भएर जहाँ जहाँ हिँड्यो त्योबाट त त्यो आगो चाहिँ बाल्दै हिँड्नुपर्छ टेलिपोर्ट गर्न पनि सहिलो हुन्छ यसलाई बेचौँ न सामान धेरै भएको छ नि
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai.
What do you have for sale?
यसले चाहिँ के बेच्दो रहेछ फेरि यो बेच्दो रहेछ ल किन मेरो सबै
A pleasure doing business with you.
बस ल
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
त्यसै छोडौँ होइन त्यतै जाउँ त्यहाँ अब जहाँ पाए त्यही फेरि स्पिड हाल्नै नमिल्ने रहेछ क्या यहाँबाट छ नि यहाँ गाउँ
What's one less human to worry about?
Had enough? I'm just walking.
Protego. Leviosa.
यस्तो आउँछ नि मसँग फाइट खेल्नलाई टक्कर गयो नि टक्करको
How nice of you to stop by.
यहाँ जाउँ अब यहाँ जाउँ
Over here.
ओके टेन्टिकल छ राख्नु
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Enter the castle भन्दैन
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Revelio.
The right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
Not quite a moment.
Revelio.
मर्यो यो चाहिँ किन मिल्दैन ए पोर्सन रहेछ नि त
Revelio.
सब लुट्नु गरेर के छ बुकडाले किन राखेको होला त राख्दा त्यहाँ जानु सक्दैन
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You won't survive this, my young friend! Expulso! Defendo!
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Expulso! Confringo! Expulso! That's our way in!
मरिस हैन पाँच लिएर बस्छन् यार
Revelio.
कहाँ के छ त छैन नि यो छ यसलाई के गर्न मिल्छ भन्दाखेरि
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Away.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
एक रिव्यूले हान्नु पर्यो कहाँ छन् त त्यहाँ त हो
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Quite conduct.
What's that? Better have a look.
Up for a bit of dying! Up for a bit of dying, are we? You little brat!
What are your thoughts on electricity? Seems your art, isn't it?
Confringo!
Might want to look up.
No! An intruder! Why have you not run away? Let me go!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Leviosa. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Is that the best you can do? Ah, how delightful.
How childish.
Reductor, hang on. Amateur.
Potato!
Leviosa.
Point me.
Confringo.
Predictable. You'll regret that.
Is that all you know?
Protego.
Leviosa, fight for me.
Pathetic.
Confringo.
You don't want to try that.
Expelliarmus.
Potato.
Confringo.
Ranrock, well, you're safe.
I'm embarrassed for you. I thought you'd at least...
I shall avenge your death.
Leviosa. Accio.
More. Sobetimo.
Revelio.
केही छोड़े नहीं आएगा बच्चा है यार
Revelio.
ये कौन छोड़ने नहीं आएगा सब ये तो कहाँ आपने बोल देना था जाने कता हो त्यहाँबाट है कहाँ हाम्रो प्रोफेसर कहाँ प्रोफेसर
Revelio.
चीज चल रहा है
I suppose that's the quick way down.
धन्यवाद
Revelio.
जा इधर बढ़ा जा अच्छे खुले ना
Revelio.
कहाँ कहाँ से यहाँ वो यहाँ छ यहाँ रहेछ नि त 1 2 3 आइज मैले लैसकेँ आइज सबै मैले गर्नुपर्ने
Revelio.
ओके कता साथी अब हेर्दै त होला बाटैबाट त होला नि अब
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
के छ रे
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Revelio.
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
यहाँ
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood.
Okay.
The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Okay, म के लिए जानु पर्ने छ भने चाहिँ. Okay.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
त यही बस बुढो म चाहिँ सकेर आउँछु है त ल हिँड्दै त यार
Revelio.
सेकेन्ड ट्रायल है त सेकेन्ड ट्रायल यो अलिकति गाह्रै हुन्छ भने चाहिँ मेन बस आउँछ त ठुलोवाला त्यसको लागि हो नि दुईटा अल्टी त राख्नै पर्छ मैले
Revelio.
Okay. यहाँ जानु पर्छ ओके ओके यहाँबाट पास भयो भने के भयो त नि
Revelio. Protego.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
भनेपछि यसलाई अब
Levioso.
लिभिसन नि भएन नि हैन भनेपछि यताबाट जाऊ के भइदियो नि बस इजी यस्तो आउने बित्तिकै इनिमी हो क्या अब अगाडि सियर एकछिन भयो पाहाडमा आउँछु मलाई यो चाहिन्छ हैन यो त फिस चाहिन्छ आगो चाहिन्न यो पनि चाहिन्न यो दुईटा चाहिन्छ तर यो दुईटालाई म यहाँ राख्छु हैन यो दुईटालाई म यहाँ राख्छु यिनीहरूसँग आगो हालिदिन्छु बरु हैन यो अहिले नचाहिन्न नि त यिनीहरूसँग आगो हालिदिन्छु बरु हैन यति हो चाहिने पावर यति मलाई अनि मेन बस आयो भने चाहिँ त्यसलाई यो राख्नु छ यो रातो पावर राख्नु छ के दियो यताबाट जाँदा मैले यो देखेँ हैन
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
কি ভাইরাস দিয়েছেন ধারে?
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
কি হতা है रियो?
Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
কি है ये तो?
Depulso.
ये होने से क्यों यार? यस्तो छ यहाँबाट मैले यस्तो देखेँ होइन यताबाट छिरेर के हो यताबाट छिरेर मैले यस्तो देख्छु यताबाट छिरेर निक्ल्यो भने मैं तब यहाँ ग्याप देख्छु
Protego. Depulso.
कन्फ्युज हान्दै त के अरे गाइजहरु
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
त्यसका बाजे
Wingardium Leviosa.
किन पर मैले भन्दाखेरि केटी मसँग पावर आएको
Leviosa.
भर्खर भएको थियो यार
Wingardium Leviosa.
यसलाई निकाल्दिनु बाहिर के हुन्छ अब फाइट छ यार अब फिक्स हो देखिसकेँ मैले यसलाई
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
मार दे यार लो मैं हिले नआइरहेको पागल हिले नआइरहेको इजी इजी इधर इजी त्यस्तो गाह्रो छैन प्लाट हान्ने पक्का दिने प्लाट हान्ने पक्का दिने ल आइज 1v1 आइज त यो धेरैजना पढाउँछन् क्या सेनाहरू
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
त्यसका बाजे म यति नुब छु म आफै झरेर मर्छु क्या मलाई कसैले मार्नै पर्दैन
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
त्यसको बाजे म जस्तो नुब त कोही नै छैन होला क्या म किन छेउमा फाइट खेल्दा छु मेन बस मारिसकेर मैले यसको के अरे ठुलो मेन बस त नहो यो ठुलो त मारिसकेर अल्टी राखौँ अल्टी यहाँ कहाँ हानेर कामै छैन यहाँ ठुलो बस आउँछ यो
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Chỗ mày Yeah.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
यिनीहरूसम्म डरा हुन्छ यो सानोतिनो बुढाबुढीसँग अनि त्यो त मेनमा चाउँछ त्यसैले हामीले एउटा हान्न मिल्यो अब यो फेरि के नौटङ्की आयो फेरि यसको
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
लेफ्ट हैन कसरी जानु यार
Revelio!
केही छैन त के भयो हुन चाहिँ भयो है फेरि अर्को आयो क्लु आयो फेरि ल
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Levioso!
ल त लेख्दै चाहिँ के लाग्यो
Expelliarmus!
के देखिन्छ यहाँ
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archway. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Masalah. Tahu ni Hujan. अब जानु पनि कता हो ए यहाँबाट चढ जानु पर्ने हैन भनेपछि
Levioso!
Easy.
Revelio.
यो यस्तो आएका यसले बियो फेरि आउँछ कोही यस्तो आउने बित्तिकै फिक्सै हो क्या हेर त हेर्दै फाइट खेल्नु ठाउँदैन फिक्सै हो क्या भन्दैछु नि म दुईजना
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
बच्चा बच्चा नपठाने यार ठुलो पठान ठुलो
Revelio.
यसको ठुलो पठाइन्छ त्यसले लाउनु अलि यार थाहा भयो डर लाग्दैछ त फिक्सै फाइट वाला हेर त एक पनि राखेको छ बिचमा
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
ये मार सकता
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
अदृश्य धेरै भयो क्या अदृश्य धेरै भयो क्या प्राणीहरू अदृश्य प्राणीहरूले मारे क्या मलाई तर यही छ यो पनि गाह्रो छैन अल्टेर हौ अल्टे त सुरुमै एउटा हान्दिनँ खासै केही फरक त पर्दैन मलाई होइन अल्टी चाहिँदैन त्यसलाई आइज
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
ल कत्रो हानेर कहाँ पुऱ्याइदिएको मात्र छ त ए यस्तो हुँदै त झ्याली भयो अरे त कि त ब्रुम दिए कि त होइन म अगाडि बरु ब्रुम हानेर बरु माथि आइदिन्छु झ्याली भयो अरे त ए मसँग छ त अरू ए बच्चा साथ छोडिदिनु सानो सानो यसलाई मारिदिइहाल्छ नि आइज दाइ रेडी भइसक्यो
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Dia kecil katanya Fir.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Lại trở lại cái đạn này.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
मार साला अब यसलाई चाहिँ छुट्क्या भाग्यो लाइ
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
पल्टेटी मेन बस मा त छो
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Motherfucker.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Mantap, mungkin dot anda na.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nah, that's it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Gimana sih? Yuk sampai kan dulu ya.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Gila, berapa ya? 15 tuh deh. Ini 15 tuh, biar.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Salai ka masalah pohon apa?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Predator! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Just let the easy क्या easy यस्तो यिनी पनि easy लान थालिसक्यो मलाई अब गाह्रै छैन
What a relief.
मात्र चाहिँ बल्ल मर्यो 10 राइल खायो अति पनि त्यस्तो गाह्रो लान छोडिसक्यो अलि गाह्रो दिने यार मलाई गाह्रो इमिदियो अलिकति हेर्दै फाइट गर्नु छैन
Revelio!
के हुन चेस्ट फेरि स्टोरी होला यहाँ फ्ल्यासब्याक स्टोरी होला अब यहाँ के आयो यो त मेन पर्सन नि ए आँसु झार्यो गाइजहरू लाइकनु म खुर्खाएर भइसक्यो अब खतरा भइसक्यो म अब लाग्दैन थियो आफूलाई चाहिँ तर म भइसकेँ
I am curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Okay.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Okay.
Thank you.
अलिक गाह्रो इनिमी दिएन भनेको फेरि त्यही बस्ती यार पहिला त हिलिङ नहो र हिलिङ चाहिने छ क्या हिलिङ टन्नै हिलिङ बोक्यो नि जस्तो नि फाइट जित्दैन रहेछ ल बुझ्यो नि हिलिङ चाहिँ टन्नै बोक्नु पर्यो
Revelio.
केही छ नि यहाँ आएपछि केही नटिपी जाउँला फेरि च्याम्बर म्याप ल अब फेरि त फोटो गर्ने होला पहिले भेटेँ फेरि पास्ट हेरेँ यस्तो यस्तो भएको रहेछ भन्ने होला फेरि त्यहाँ सेकेन्ड ट्रायल नै सकियो
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
यो संग्रहण पनि
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yes, sir.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Okay, it's harder रहेछ है जम्मा ट्रायलहरु
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a
आधी गेम
student
सकिएको
had been
हाम्रो
completing the trials.
आधी गेम सकियो
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster?
Vainglorious and...
Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Okay.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay, alright.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Okay. Mean सक्यो के यो भनेको त विन्टर आयो ठ्याक्कै यो विन्टर आयो अब ल मैले केटाहरूको विन्टर आएको देखिसकेको थिएँ मेरोमा चाहिँ किन आउँदैन भनेको बल्ल विन्टर आयो ल अब क्रिसमस सुत्दा नि टोपी लाएर चाहिँ चोपी जफमा Okay, it's 21 level. ए मैले किन खेल्दै के यसलाई म यहाँ राख्दिन यहाँ अर्को न कुरा यहाँ नभएको कुरा हो यार
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Okay, तसँग पछि भेटौँला सुन म के गर्छु थाहा छ अब मेरो पोस्टहरु छ जंगल पोस्ट फायर एन्ड भाइ वेटिङ टु एरिया द बम फायर ओके पोस्टहरु Oh wow. यो गर्न पुग्छ है 19 लेभल देखि गर्न पुग्ने छ अब यो गरौँ त्यसपछि ग्रो एन्ड हार्भेस्ट नि त अब फ्लुइड ओके फ्लिमिन्डो दिन रहेछ यसले चाहिँ यो घुमाउने होला फ्लिमिन्डो भनेको एक्वायर अल दिस टु कम्पेयरमा सिमुलेटेनियसली ओके यो पनि गर्न मिल्छ प्रोजेक्ट सरकारले एसाइनमेन्ट 2 रहेछ यो फ्लाइङ टेस्ट त लाग्छ अहिले छ यो त पछिमा गर्छन् राखेको Accurate use a 100% against enemy. अब 100% युजै गर्दैन नि हैन 100% युज गर्दिउँ न अहिले गएर कहीं ओके ल 100% मैले युज गर्दिएँ अहिले है तर साइड क्वेस्ट भेट सक्यो नि त हैन 100% म युज गर्दिएँ 100% हैन त आइ क्रुसियो दिनेछ नि त ल यो मेन रहेछ है फायर एन्ड यो भन्दा नि सुरुमा यो गर्छु मलाई यसको लागि हिँड्छु पहिला म यो गरौँ ल एउटा सक्दिहालौँ यो इजी वाला नछोडौँ न 100% अगेन 100% ल यही त हो नि लाइन ल अच्छा गाह्रो छैन कि सबै गरिदिइहालौँ भनेको सहिले सबै गरिदिइहालौँ भनेर हो क्या वर्ल्ड म्यापमा जाउँ एकचोटि यहाँ टेलिपोर्ट हुँदै यहाँ राति चाहिँ दिउँसो बनाऊ राति अलिक भाइ भाउँदैन क्या
Resource indeed. Your field
yummy.
to the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Levioso.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
कटेंगे बंदे जंदे हैं ओके ये भी कमेंट बॉयज है यार हाँ क्या रे कंप्लीट ना भइदिरा केला चाहिँ एनिमी मान्ने क्या हो त्यसलाई त एनिमी नमान्दिरा है दामीला
Deke would like to speak with you.
बक मलाई बोल्नै छैन त हिलिङ कमी छ हिलिङ हो यसो गरौँ अब हेलो आल सर वेलकम सर वेलकम सर वेलकम 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 लेट्स गो टु द मेन टास्क अब अरु छोड दे यो नयाँ साला यो भएन क्या एउटा यो छोड दे अहिले सुन म यो गरौँ मेन क्वेस्टै गर्नु पहिला साइड क्वेस्ट त्यसपछि बिस्तारै गर्ने हो सुरुमा मेन क्वेस्ट गरौँ हैन साइड क्वेस्ट त मेन क्वेस्ट खोल्यो सम्म मेन क्वेस्ट हान्दियौ विन्टर छ क्या विन्टर
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Kate.
She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what
Guys,
else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
Let's go
Does
for
the name
15 like
Horntail
other.
Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
त्यहाँबाट क्रुज थियो भने आउँछ नि त यो पछि सेभेसन ताक्छ त अब
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Cento.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice
Anna,
more and
Anna,
more
Anna,
of your
Anna,
kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them.
Uttara
If
pad gaya
anything,
nela.
we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
उठाएर दिनु पर्यो क्या ए आइज आइज त किन डरा कि म चाहिँ आइज
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Okay.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
आडिया खेल्ने जस्तो भइसक्यो अब थाहा छ अब चाहिँ
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Incendio. Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Or beasts.
Okay.
Still smoking.
They
can't have been gone long.
धेरै पर पुगेछन् भने चाहिँ बेच्नु सामान बेच्नु पनि छ क्या अब
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
खेल्न आएको त
Revelio. This is goblin metal.
Okay.
Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Goblin ko to beta हैन
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
यसको हाउस चाहिँ खतरा हो क्या यसको कुन हाउस हो
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Wingardium Leviosa. Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
फाइट खेल्नै छैन ए आइजन ए बेरियामा आइज भनेपछि फाइट किन खेल्नु
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
लुकेर जाने नि हैन यत्रा छ नि कहाँ यत्रा मार्छ एउटा मारौ न त भाग
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
यो मात्र फेरि हैन
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. Ah!
Trivicus
I've heard
totalis.
centaurs quieter than you. Show yourself.
Bingo! Someone's going to
Expelliarmus.
Oh, too harsh.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Easy. तर मलाई अल्टी फाले भित्र कोही छ कि त्यहाँ फेरि अल्टी फाल्दै क्या मैले फेरि
Revelio.
सबैले म सबै केही नै छोड्ने हैन के त इन्टर त टेन्ट हैन let's go
What in Merlin's name?
यत्रो सानो टेन्टमा यत्रो
Dragons.
कमेडी भयो अझै ड्र्यागन पनि रहेछ हैन
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Okay.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a butt.
Trivicus totalis.
मार्दै हिँड्ने एक्सपी बढ्छ नि त हैन यहाँ के छ यहाँ भित्र के छ अल्लाह मोरा छैन
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence is going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Trivicus totalis.
Over here! Vegetation does not belong in battle. I refuse to be.
Levioso.
Ricky, little cave flapper.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
टिकटिङ अल्टी पनि छैन त मलाई आइजा now where? आइज चुपचाप आइज हल्ला न
I nearly fell out of the cart at Rickos. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I've been in one.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
dragon
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Shall we? Let's even out, shall we? Tadi antes sampai मैले मारेर छु नि
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
मैले देखिसके त
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. मैले अल्लाह मोरा नजानेको त यो पनि जान्दैछ हेर त यसरी नै केरी हो ड्र्यागन एग त्यो लगेर हामी ड्र्यागन निकाल्नु पर्ने होला यहाँ हाउ टु रेज अ ड्र्यागन बन्ने होला त्यहाँबाट नि
All right, I have the egg.
Keep it
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
हेरौँ किन हतार क्या आइज टन्नै पर्छ नि त्यो डरै फाइट पर्ने थियो क्या
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Let me outside! Let me outside! Near on, Let me outside!
Levioso!
You don't know who...
Let me outside!
What are you, Ghost?
Confringo!
Let me outside! Let me outside!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Let me outside!
See, they could try that before. What have you done?
Let me outside!
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not to get...
Levioso!
What is this? You made
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go?
Protego!
See how you like this?
Confringo! Levioso!
If I had so much as...
Accio!
Shall we finish what we started?
Yeah.
Back for more?
I won't go down as easy.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about children!
The lamb returns to the wood.
So close.
Child play.
Back in that round.
Expelliarmus!
Back in.
Nice try. Pathetic.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
There you are.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Potato! Stupefy!
Back to bring out the biscuit!
Expelliarmus!
I hate that! Must go well with you.
Levioso!
Let's see you
Expelliarmus!
survive.
Levioso!
Now where did he go? Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Levioso!
Ringo!
Potato! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Has no one heard of using your bombs these days?
Levioso!
My young friend.
Levioso! You disappoint me!
I'll make
Levioso!
mulch of you.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
You won't escape with me!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
No, Red Potato!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio!
Aqui होला है बस इजी यस्तो गाह्रो लाग्यो मलाई बस्नेको त बस्ने गाह्रो थियो त्यहाँनिर
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
itu gaya आगो फालिदिनु होला क्यारेक्टर हो यसलाई चाहिँ रिसिपो भने मार्छ क्या
Incendio!
अनि सुरुमै त्यही जलाएर फेरि तल झरेको सक्यो गर्नु जान्दैन
This way!
आज चाहिँ मजा आयो आजसम्म त बेस्ट पार्टी आजै थियो होला सायद नयाँ पार्टी आज थियो क्या
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Okay.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
Okay.
It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Okay.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Okay, quest completed है त यो पनि दामी आज त कति हो कति क्या 21 पुगिसक्यो मलाई चाहिँ ट्यालेन्ट कता छ जम्मा एउटा दिएको आज तर आज दुईटा त गरेको थिएँ मैले क्वेस्ट ठुल्ठुलो यार दिएन नि बजारले वेट गरौँ है अब केलाई वेट गरौँ भन्दाखेरि यो 22 लेभल पुग्न वेट गरौँ त्यसपछि त झ्याप 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 खोलिदिने हो के खोल्यो रूम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्टको अलिकति खतरा आउनु नि यार केही स्ट्रेन्थ सिधै माथि खोल्दैन यो खोल्दैन अब एकदिन है यो चाहिँ फोटो मोड रहेछ होइन ल मैले के खोलेँ यार ल मैले फोटो मोड खोल्दै यार क्लोज साइको हो नि म त साइको हो नि थाहा छ म त नयाँ क्वेस्ट के छ सबै तल क्वेस्टहरू छैन अब स्पिक टु डेक यसमा अहिले एकछिन पुराहरू सुरुमा इम्पोर्टेन्ट यहाँ के थाहा छ ओके यो पनि सहिलै छ अब त सबै सहिलै छ साइड क्वेस्टहरू होइन गाह्रो छैन मिक्स यो रिवार्ड क्रुसियो भने यो चाहिन्छ नि त अब हामीलाई यसरी हेर्दै गर्ने अब हामी सेभेसनको ट्याक्स फटाफट गरिदिने हो कहाँ बोलाएको यार हामीलाई म्यापै नहो यहाँ बोला त यहाँबाट गयो नि त है त गाइजहरू आज मजा आएर छ एकदम मजा आएर छ आज हामीले धेरैवटा पनि सक्यौँ नि त आज होइन सुई गयौँ धेरैवटा सक्यौँ आज हामीले हिजो अस्ति भन्दा आज धेरैवटा कमी भएको होइन त अलिक धेरै टाइम पनि भएन खेलेको 3 मिनट होला what's up?
Revelio.
किन हामी यो भट्टाबाट चढ्न ठाउँमा चढिदिइहाल्छौँ म एकैछिन ब्रेक लिन्छु नि म आउँछु अब चाहिँ कहाँ छ यो सेबेस्टियन सिधै टेबल म किन पागल भएको यार प्रोफेसरै भइसक्यो म प्रोफेसरै भइसक्यो यसको गर्दियौँ
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the
एकैछिन त
dragon
म
from
आइहाल्छु
Haunted
त गाइजहरु
Hall.
एकैछिन तपाईँ एक सानो ब्रेक लिन्छु म आउँछु गाह्रो छ के गर्नु
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Butterfly छैन क्या भाइ बटरफ्लाई त यो जडा छ क्या के मार्छ यार लेने
There he is. Good luck.
Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him.
Okay.
She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Revelio.
Check. You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you
Expelliarmus.
who told me what I needed to hear.
Confringo.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
कसरी खोल्ने हो
Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dale, खुल दी जगह.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorites.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Okay.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Family was here.
Reparo. I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely
Incendio!
wants it to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Revelio!
And there's more than one gate ahead.
বাইরে বসে বন্ধ দাও.
Then look closely at each gate.
Lumos! Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Go ahead. Give me it. Ska man banda förstås på.
Revelio!
Io Dario. എവിടെ ഒന്ന് വായന?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Bak.
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Lumos.
ये कसरी खोल्न त्यही हो नि सिका न यार एड हो गया यहाँ त यो खोल्नै पर्छ मलाई खोल्नै पर्छ के अप्सन छैन केही पनि छैन फेरि अप्सन फेरि यसो हिन्ट त दे
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
के गर्ने यार
Incendio.
कसरी खोल्ने हो त अनि
Lumos.
कहीँ के अप्सन पनि छैन फेरि कहीँ होला नि एउटा भनेर दिएन यार के त अप्सन दिएन यार यहाँ छ
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
वाह ये तो दारुण होला नि स्नेक ल्याउने रहेछ नि त होइन त
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
होइन क्या मैले बुझ्नु ल यहाँ हेर्ने
Lumos.
गोलो यस्तो र सर्प छ होइन भनेपछि गोलो यस्तो र सर्प बनाउनु पर्यो मैले यहाँ अनि तलपट्टि अब भयो
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Confringo!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
अब यो ढोका कहाँ छ यसले कुन ढोका खोल्न त अब यसले यो खोल्यो होइन अब यता आउने अनि यसो के छ के हो यो माझ सिङ जस्तो भएको एउटा अनि तलपट्टि सुतेको पी
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
यो पहाड जस्तो छ एउटा पहाड जस्तो र यो मान्छे यतापट्टि
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
माथि त मान्छे हेरे
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Easy.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos.
Lumos, right. स्नेकसँग बोल्छु अरे स्नेक पुरा बुझ्छु अरे
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, Confringo! Stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I lost hope. I'm locked in. Okay.
Ominous.
Crucio.
Her skeleton.
Let's see Kamalava.
And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunts. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Revelio.
Confringo!
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you.
And
And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I mean, your case one is very well. I don't want to learn Crucio. Crucio means I want to learn Crucio on me. But you must cast it on me and teach me the Crucio. I want to learn Crucio, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Oh, it's Crucio lah. दामी दा नयाँ पावर आयो अब यो यसले घातक छ भने मात्र मगास्न दे
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Appreciate राख्ने पर्यो मेन भनेपछि छैन है जस्तै एकमा के छ
Confringo.
यो छ
Expelliarmus.
तिमीमा यो छ अनि यो पार्ट ठिक छ यो पार्टमा यो अलि काम छैन क्या यसलाई यसको ठाउँमा यो हाल्नु छ
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible.
Crucio ainda
Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Alright.
It's breathtaking.
It's breathtaking भन्दै छ है.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Okay.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Revelio. We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
In. ये के छ? बस.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
एकदिन छोड्नु क्या? भयो त सक्यो त. Next level.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
को बोल्यो.
Revelio.
ओके ल. क्रुसियो पनि आयो त हामीसँग अब. वर्ल्ड म्यापमा हेरौँ एकचोटि. आज हामीले धेरै गऱ्यौँ, धेरै कुरा गरिसक्यौँ आज हामीले. कोस्ट हेरौँ. होइन पा एकछिन यो भन्दा नि कोस्ट हेरौँ. स्पिक विथ यो गर्ने गर्दा नि हुन्छ होइन. कम्प्लिट प्रोग्रेस असाइनमेन्ट. यो गरिदिउँ नि त. यसको असाइनमेन्ट सक्दिउँ नि त. के चाहिँ रहेछ यसको सर? नजिक रहेछ. गयो. लेट्स गो. आज त हामीले वाइल्ड गरौँ त. यसैले न्यू खोज्यो भने अब त यस्तो क्रुसियो हान्दिने हो नि. त खतरा भइसक्यो. म पावर पनि धेरै आइसक्यो त.
Revelio.
यहाँ त हामीले सल्भ गरेको नि. यहाँ यो नगरौँ. अस्ति गरिसकेको त. यो अर्को ठाउँ हो. गरिदिउँ भन्छ. म गर्नु ल. ओके यो हो एरे सुरु त यो हो गोलोको यस्तो माथि यो हैन गोलोको यस्तो माथि यो
Lumos.
गोलोको यो 2 नम्बर यो 2 यो ठीक छ ल 2 नम्बर गोलोको यस्तो माथि यो 2 नम्बर त नि हो यो छ स्क्वायरमा त हानेको यो 4 नम्बर त्यसमा यसको लागि
Confringo. Lumos.
4 होला 4 हैन ट्रायंगलको 1 ट्रायंगल सर्कलको 3 ट्रायंगलको 1 ट्रायंगल सर्कलको 3 ट्रायंगलको 1 ट्रायंगल सर्कलको 3 ट्रायंगलको 1 यसको 3
Confringo. Lumos.
यसको 3 ट्रायंगल सर्कलको 1
Confringo. Lumos.
भयो त अनि सक्छ त
Revelio.
लुटिसक्यो बस ल दामी क्लु त हामी खतरा भइसक्यो क्या अब क्लु नै सल्भ गर्ने हो नि त म त एक गेम सकिन्थ्यो हो हजुर
Revelio.
यता हो यता यहाँ फर्स्ट टाइम जाँदै अन्डरग्राउन्ड हार्बर अरे के छ क्या ला धेरै कुरा छ क्या स्कुलमा
So this is the underground harbor.
Okay.
Revelio.
आएपछि लुट्नै पर्यो अन्डरग्राउन्ड हार्बर अरे अनि निस्किन्छ चाहिँ कहाँ आयो उता रहेछ नि त प्यासेज त रहेछ यसले त दिँदैन खोल्नु यस्तो खोल्नु चाहिँ यस्तो जाने अनि यसले आँखा चिमाउ गर्छ अनि खोलत त खोल्ने 500 फोर्डमा आउँछ यो त्यहाँदेखि यसरी मुर्गा बनायो भन्ने त्यहाँ गएर कलेक्ट गरेर दियो
Expelliarmus.
सुरुमा रिभिल होला नि
Revelio.
के रहेछ फिल्ड गाइड भन्छ माथि जा हार्बर नि आयो है त के त मिसन दिन्छ नि यहाँ कुनै यतिकै ल्याउँदैन
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
ओके यसले यतिकै यहाँ ल्याउँदैन त नि के मिसन दिन्छ पछि जान त हिँडेर जानुपर्छ किनभने यो के आउँछ क्या यसको नयाँ कुरा थाहा हुन्छ कि हिँड्ने पनि थाहा भएन यहाँ सार्नु काम होइन
Revelio.
केही छ त्यहाँ सल्भ गर्न बाँकी मैले यहाँ रहेछ त गरिखा
Revelio.
यत्तिकै पुऱ्याइन्छ भयो एक्सपी त ओके Collected recipes from the book on the oh, okay.
No, silly.
I
really have made a mess of things.
I think you.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Yeah, that's good. Hey there.
Then in the end, it didn't.
Yes, guard that way.
It was Mogskin.
Yeah, this me. Turn to this commission.
Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Okay.
Revelio.
KTP alone one key in there. Is a key to get
What are you up to now?
But
Accio.
Base level the easy, okay?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Okay. Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Before the invention of golden snitch, which magical creature used in a game of? Magical creature used in game of the golden board. कौन से वाला था? Golden snitch.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 1969 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck भन्ने कुन पर्सनलाई? Liquid luck भन्ने कुन पर्सनलाई?
Felix Felicis.
It is easy.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
Okay.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Tale of Three Brothers.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false?
Okay.
Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
के अरे Polyjuice Polyjuice portion. Polyjuice portion allows the drinker to change his species. Species. False ni, sida कुरा.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
यसको रहेछ नि त्यहाँ
Lumos.
अब बोर्ड कहाँ छ बोर्ड पुतली भएर जब पहिला राखेर हुन्थ्यो तर पुतली भेटिन्न के हत्को त्यही यहाँ रहेछ यहाँ धेरै टाढा पनि हुन्न हामीले देख्दैनौँ क्या तर यो फोकटको हो नि त एक्सपियर ल दामी प्रोफेसरलाई भेटौँ
please let me know next time? That's all.
Iya kan bisa. Kulo भने हो ती ढिलो हुन्छ नि फेरि गरी त कुल्नु जस्तो लाग्छ
Revelio.
मैले देखेँ राइट
Uncle Roland senses best. He often asks after you and his owls.
यहाँ पनि रहेछ के नि के
All over the world. You never know.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl.
दामी
Taking owls a bit too
अब यस्तो यति गरेर हुन्न नि यसको फेरि क्लास पनि लिनुपर्ने हो यसको अब
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now,
Okay.
you all know what to do.
Transformation, okay. Interesting. दामी ल बटरफ्लाई हात्ती बनाउने किन सानो कुरा बनाउने
Beautifully done.
Hello there.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you.
But कहाँ गयो कता गयो त यो चाहिँ दामी छ के उल्टो भात यो भयो फ्रिज भयो लिभियस भयो यहाँ छ ल सबलाई म कहाँ हालौँ धेरै अब पावर धेरै भएर पावर निकाल्ने टाइम आइसक्यो अब कुन चाहिँ निकाल्नु भन्ने भएर चाहिँ
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacle.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
Okay.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
पावरै धेरै भइसक्यो कहाँ लाएर हाल्नु मैले
in your
पावर
schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Okay, yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Oh, ल यसलाई हो नि त हान्ने अब
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transfer.
मलाई यो बनाउनै छैन क्या मलाई मैले भने कुरा बनाउनु छ भने चाहिँ के गर्ने ए टाइम लाग्दैछ न आउनलाई
Since our
Reparo.
visit, dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Reparo.
The helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Wall map. Okay. In the side of mine. Okay, main quest हाल्ने गर्नै पर्छ नि. कति धेरै हो क्या. जाउँ सोल्टीलाई भेटौँ के भन्छ हैन. ओइ भाइ अरे ओइ फुच्चे ओइ खोजे हो. ओइ फुच्चे ओइ डेभिल हो नि फुच्चे. खाला अहिले मुखै छोडिदियो क्या.
Revelio.
मेरो यहाँ क्यारेक्टरको नाम पनि सुसल सिबिदियो कि फेरि. यसलाई बेचौँ. सामान्य धेरै भएर छ.
Ranrock's loyalists
are
a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
ए अब म यसको मिसन गर्ने है.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best to be on my guard.
मार आइदिहाल्नु नि.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Hey.
Wizards are running scared, as they should. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Wizards are running scared.
Petrificus totalis.
How nice of you to stop by. You will regret coming here. How nice of you to stop by. My best. Rather unwise coming back this way. How much?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
This is where you
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Expelliarmus.
You look tired. No!
Accio.
I will make you pay. You're like a plum bumble beneath my feet.
Expelliarmus.
Stop avoiding me.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you.
Expelliarmus.
I won't. No! I will make you pay.
One camp down, one more to go.
Like some more.
Accio. Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame.
इसको टास्क गर्नु पर्ला पहलमा सोद्धाखेरि यार
Protego. Revelio.
गइदिउँ न खासै गाह्रो पनि छैन अहिले त पावर छँदैछ
Such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Feels like a bit... Hello? Over at one there. You do
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What an unfortunate disappointment! What an unfortunate end for you! You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Descendo. Capolso. Confringo.
Won't get away with
How nice of you to stop.
Accio.
Such arrogance. One less human. Let's get this over with. Someone's here.
Levioso.
Put me down!
Expelliarmus.
You are put a bone in the inevitable.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How childish.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No! I won't rest.
Descendo. Depulse.
Ooh, this should
Confringo.
take us.
Expelliarmus.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Levioso. Oh. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
कस्तो गाह्रो यार
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
मलाई चोट
Levioso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso, Confringo, Accio, Expelliarmus.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're...
Accio.
My camp's cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
बल्ल तल कति लेभल हो अहिले लेभल मेरो कति पुग्यो भन्दाखेरि 22 ठ्याक्क 22 कुर्सी त खतरा हुँदै जायो त्यो त जिन्दगी सकिन्छ तेरो कुर्सी हान्थ्यो नि त ल के गर्नै मिल्दैन कुर्सी हान्नु त सक्यो जिन्दगी सक्यो नि त नि त्यत्रो गोब्लिनहरुसँग खेले यार फाइट
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did
Big
for
fan,
Badal what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
सामान एउटा सामान किन्न आएको उले काम दिइरहेछ मलाई त्यहाँ जा रे त्यसलाई त्यो क्लियर गरे रे
Thank you.
तुक्क यो सामान त नि मैया छ नि बेच्दिम
Marvelous.
यो केही
I could
चाहिएन
always use more of these.
10,000 भन्नु 10,000 सामान त मजाले नि भेट्छु 890 पनि आओस् अर्को 90 यताले बिस्दियो 200 150 90 बस
Thank you for passing through.
क्वेस्ट कम्प्लिट ल यस्तो यस्तो मिसन गर्न थाल्यो भने त दिन बित्छ नि थाहा छ मै कति खुल्यो हेर अब एउटा यो खुल्यो हैन ओके 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 वाइल खुलेछ मिसन त यार एउटा एउटा सक्दिउँ अब एउटा क्वेस्ट गर्नुपर्छ एउटा क्वेस्ट गर्नुपर्छ कुन चाहिँ गर्ने भन्दाखेरि मैले सेलेक्ट गरेँ नजिकै एउटा गरिदिने हो ए
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
Okay.
You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it,
the
way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Okay.
After you.
After you. सबै ठाउँमा मै जाने सबै कुरा मै गर्ने भने चाहिँ त किन उडेर पनि जान पाइन्न क्या फेरि गाइजहरु एकै मिनेट ल म आइहालेँ ल आयो अरे पख एकछिनमा अन्त यो एउटा सकौँ त्यसपछि म आउँछु सक्नै पर्ने हुन्छ आज ट्यालेन्ट पनि 2 आएछ नि हामीसँग यो के हो यो चाहिन्छ त्यो पनि चाहिन्छ ल डार्क आर्ट गरिदिएँ नि मैले
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
लास्ट यो गरिदिउँ आजलाई
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Actually, reveal on you.
Revelio. Troll duty.
यहाँबाट त होइन नचलाइ जाउँ न किन चलाउने यिनीहरूलाई हैन
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
मलाई फाइट खेल्नै छैन क्या स्टोरी मोडमा
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Oh my god.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skill.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Enjoy.
What was that?
आठ हजार यार म
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
झरे त माथिबाट म झर्नु पर्छ यार म झार्दौँ
Nothing over here. Why decision running from me.
यसमा फाइट खेल्न कहाँ भेट्छ नि ल बस होइन त चु गइदिने कहाँ यत्रो फाइट खेल्न सकिन्छ हौ आएछ पनि आएछ आइज आइज आइज
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
For better or for worse, we're in.
यसलाई मार्दिउँ
Petrificus totalis.
Not quiet enough.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Quietly now. How nice of you to say.
Nie ma do co.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! No!
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Okay. I'm saying you even did that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
त्यसले गर्दा चुप्ला हालेर त
Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar
yo,
size,
yo,
or
sweet
the
potato.
venomous fangs, or any
Nice,
number
isn't
of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
आइज यो लुट्न मात्रै आएको जाने
Reparo.
That bridge has seen better days.
त्यसले रिपोर्ट हानिसक्यो हो यहाँ किन आत्तिनु आइज
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
त्यस्तो छोड्ने हैन
Revelio.
अब असलै स्पाइडर आएको
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
बच्चाहरू क्या बच्चाहरू
Revelio.
No time.
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Just लिने पर्यो नि के मासाला
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ja.
Lumos.
Only following orders.
Confringo.
Revelio.
मतलब यहाँ पुरै हुलै चाहिँ केही छैन
We've still not seen a single rune thing.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
ए सबैले मार्नै भन्दैछ नि त
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
दुईजना चाहिँ बरु लुकेर मारौँ सही हुन्छ क्या एउटालाई एउटालाई कुर्सी हान्दिउँ
One less human to worry about.
If only Ranrock were here to see us.
Your little magic thing, won't distract me!
Confringo!
The best that likes of me.
Confringo!
Hit it!
Expelliarmus!
Run! I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bingo!
Crucio. You don't believe you've been deceived, do you?
Confringo! Confringo! We're not finished yet. Listen! It's almost as if they were waiting. Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Crucial! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso!
I will have my
Expelliarmus!
Finish me!
Confringo! Vindo! Levioso! Confringo!
Damn.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
What's that?
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo! Confringo!
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Boleh mati rumah. Bisa mentang-mentang begini loh. Aja.
Revelio.
Okay, I got you.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it will help
I think I
us
found
unravel
something.
more of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Sebastian sana dong. Iya dong. Kan ada Sebastian, hey.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Ini cara mau dicer, aja. Dami. Atau wild खेली यार, कौन घंटा खेली यार?
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Moran has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
साथी हो
Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Jiddi.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
Okay.
Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Okay. I got you.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay, pata. Ullu pata.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
कति हो क्या तीनटासँग बोल्नुपर्ने छ यहाँ चाहिँ के त हुन्छ खासै गाह्रो कुनै छैन अब
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Okay.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Okay.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, it's okay, guys. आजलाई यति नै गर्नु पर्ला है धेरै खेल्यो आजलाई यति नै गरौँ हैन गाइजहरु के भन्छ अब यो भन्दा धेरै म खेल्न सक्दिन आजलाई हैन एक्जिट गर्दिनु भोलि फेरि हामी आउने छौं चाँडै आउने छौं धेरै टाइम खेल्ने छौं होपफुली आदि सक्यो भन्ने छ मलाई चाहिँ Better guys, आजलाई यति नै टाटा टेक केयर बाइ बाइ